What's going on, everyone? Uncle Stern here, and we are back with what should be our final installment of God of War Ragnarok main game. We're playing it on Give Me God of War. We're playing it on PC, and last week we finished the main story. So if you haven't seen any of this game before, if you want to try and avoid spoilers, this might not be the stream for you to join, but make sure you subscribe to the channel and you come back and watch it later after you've played through yourself, or you got to a point where you're comfortable having the story spoiled. Like I said, go ahead, subscribe to the channel. And if you really want to help us out, go ahead and like the video so we get a little bit more visibility here on YouTube. And if you want to see more Uncle Stern, you can find me at twitch.tv/Uncle Stern, where I stream sometimes. I don't know when lately, but it's usually Tuesday or Thursday, but maybe it'll be tomorrow. Maybe we'll stream on Sunday over there. So we will see. But without any delay, we can get into the rest of the story here. What's up, Austin? How are you? So yeah, we are going to be closing or cleaning up the remnants of Asgard. We're going to be finding some bosses to fight. We have a couple more berserkers to fight.
We could take care of any lingering business in the realms.
Or investigate those pieces of Asgard.
For anyone who didn't remember from last week, we've got these 20-year anniversary gear cosmetics for the axe, for the blades, the spear. It's giving us that golden medal. It's pretty cool.
Memory at Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim. I'd like to go.
Okay. That was Mimir talking about a memoriam for Brock, which we'll probably get to. Let's take a look at our map, though. All right, so these red marks, these are remnants of Asgard. So I think what we want to do, we also have to collect flowers still, I believe. So what we will do, let's head to this one first. Since it's right here, and we're just going to work on getting those done.
Hildisvini told me about your visit to secure Hell's army, but was reluctant to elaborate when it came to negotiating with Krasfelder.
Ah, yes. Well, I can see why he'd hold off on such a subject until he saw if we survived the battle.
Mimir, what exactly did you promise the large bird?
Oh, nothing too horrifying. It's just that she'd like to retire.
Retire? Hell's Eagle wants to retire?
Indeed. And don't ask me what she expects to do with her free time. I assure you there is no reassuring answer.
Set that aside for now. Come.
All right.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost. Brother, get ready.
Wow. They're tougher than I thought they'd be. Yeah, wear the dark and gold Kratos skin. I'm actually not a fan of the one where it like just changes him. I like the gear better, but that is another option with the 20-year anniversary.
Your master is no more.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Wow.
Can't do this without
Rough start. Rough start today. Always the enemies. The little enemies that get me. It's never the bosses, it's always the foot soldiers.
Your master is no more.
You're covered in Bifrost.
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
We aren't going in with full rage, which would probably help. Couldn't counter any of those. We are not going to do the nonsense where I use every rune in existence. Gonna try.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Okay, big lion's down.
Use the shield strike!
Ooh, health over there. I think we can get... I wanted to get the bigger guy, but I guess having one out of the way will be okay. I don't know why that one was such a problem for us, but we made it.
The Einherjar will continue to be a nuisance for the realms.
Only if we do nothing. The realms will never heal if they remain.
How many more?
Only one way
Petrified
to find out.
bone. It's 1 of 10. Hardened remnants. That is one of the upgrade materials we've been waiting for to, I believe, upgrade the axe all the way.
It's strange. There are still signs of the world serpent all over the lake. But we saw him disappear at Ragnarok.
That could only mean the legend was true all along. That blow from Thor sent Jormungandr straight back in time. A younger Jormi, fresh from Jotunheim, would grow into the serpent we know.
When we first met the snake, you said that he found Atreus familiar. Perhaps they met in Jotunheim.
Perhaps so, brother. We'll have to ask the lad for that story when
Let's
we
put us up to level 9. Not quite. I think maybe is the shield the last thing we need? It's at 9. Need fortified remnants for the shield.
You need any more? Y'all know where to find me.
Touch this. And then we got one over on the bridge to get. Where are our friends, the wolves? Here they are.
When Jormungandr attacked Thor in Asgard, it seemed personal somehow. But there's no way they could have met before that, is there?
I've been pondering that, and I have a theory. We know the lad spent his time in Jotunheim learning soul magic.
True.
Perhaps the serpent figured in.
You mean Atreus placed some other giant soul into him? Someone who already hated Thor to begin with?
Exactly! Though that doesn't narrow it down much, I grant you. I wonder if Yomi even remembers after all this time who he once was.
Deflect the attack! The rider heals his mouth!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
The rider heals his mouth!
Here we go. Let's get one out of the way.
Steady your guard!
Behind you, brother!
Alka!
I think we want to change our handle so that we're getting health on spear kills. And for these guys,
They keep fighting. Can't they sense?
yo, what's going on, Chico?
They are soldiers. They will always be loyal to him, alive or dead. It is a matter of honor.
Yes, they will continue to follow his orders
There we go.
and keep the realms under
Looking for
his
treasure here.
thumb.
How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
For long they won't.
2 of 10. There's still a door in here. Doesn't look like it. Should be able to find. Like Lunda's in here, so there might still be a door, but I don't know if they broke it or not. It was over here on the right in the first game. That's
Oh,
busted.
we used to travel through this temple constantly. A quick how do you do to Brock, then off on another adventure.
You miss it?
Aye, everything felt
No fortified remnants yet.
simpler then.
Agreed.
So we can run down here, hop off, and go to the Mystic Gateway. I want to go over to Freya's old house
Something is on your mind.
real quick.
What is it?
Freyer's sword. I'm glad he got it back.
Odin stole it.
Not quite. It couldn't be stolen. It had to be given freely. Freyr had it forged in his younger days, imbued with its own motives and passion. For centuries, he swore he would only ever set it down in death or upon meeting the love of his life.
Ah, but enough of that for now.
Enough of that. Enough reminiscence about your brother. Let's see what gates we got here. How do we get here? Fairly certain that's where the flower is. I don't think we can take a path anywhere else. No. We'll figure that out later. Let's go. Oh, you know what? Let's go to Sindri's house. And then talk to, we'll talk to Ratatoskr. I believe they said something about him having world tree seeds. Which might unlock everything we need.
There he is. man who tamed Garm. 1,000 congratulations.
Hello, Ratatoska.
Hello, Master Kratos. What you've accomplished for these realms is truly something I never thought possible. Rest assured, good Master Brock would be proud beyond measure, even if only to express it in his love language of profane non-sequiturs.
Yeah, that's him.
He is terribly missed.
Yes, he is.
Now, there is one rather interesting development to apprise you of. The detonation of Asgard shook the world tree to its very roots, dislodging a great number of realm seeds.
Sure.
I thought you might wish to have them. My little way of saying, thank you for preventing my death by immolation.
You are welcome.
So this should get us anywhere else we need to go.
What else is there?
Let me pick these up. There we go. Allows for quick access to new unexplored areas. So now let's go back to Midgard and voila. New gateway. Yep, back to the squirrel, Austin. We got there. So we're looking for
We're heading back to Charlie?
Yes.
a flower
He's
from
not gonna be
Midgard.
very happy with me.
No.
I think it is this way.
Charlie.
What's up, Chuck?
Freya,
There it is.
the flower.
Merkweed.
Only need 3 more of these. Can we go in here?
I know, but I can't stay. There's still things I must do. Kratos, I should look for someone who can watch over him permanently.
It's not going to be me, Freya. All right. So let's see. We do have stuff to do in Niflheim. Alpha probably. Let's take care of Jotunheim first. And go to Angerboda's treehouse. Couple story things here. Not a lot to do.
If I had a stomach, it'd be twisting right now.
Odin is gone. There's no remaining threat.
No. It's from excitement. Hardly any non-giants have gotten the great privilege of visiting the realm of the Jotnar.
It's truly an honor to be among a very select few. So this is Jotunheim.
As beautiful as the stories. And then some.
Well, there's this guy. He's hanging out in his glory. Where's this flower? There we go. I don't know how you got over here, Freya. Wolves up there.
Incredible.
Only 2 left. Does Freya have any skills left to unlock? She does. That should help. There she is. There's the Angerboda.
Company's here, Finn.
Angerboda,
Kratos, Mimir, Freya. It's good to see you.
I wish to thank you for creating a path out of Asgard for us.
Who's that good boy over there?
Pleasure to meet the lassie who saved our skins.
Indeed. Your giant stuff magic is truly a marvel.
We were so glad we got there in time. Freya, your brother's sacrifice won't be forgotten.
It won't.
I will say, you've made quite the impression on our Atreus' heart.
Mimir,
Oh, like you weren't thinking it, brother.
Ahem. You're a cherished ally, Angrboda. I hope we cross paths again.
I imagine we will. There's lots to do, and I'm just getting started.
Mimir's just trying to be a good wingman for boy. Here we go. Obviously, this is why we came here mostly.
good boy.
Good boy. All right. Got the flower, the pet
Kratos?
Fenrir.
The last time you were here was because of Faye, right?
Yes.
You saw this in prophecy.
Your son told me. It's a beautiful place to rest.
It is what she wished.
All right. That covers Jotunheim. We can go around the circle here. Svartalfheim. What's left here? We should have. Do you have any undiscovered doors? The door here I didn't find? That's funny. Well, we can start. Let's start here. I feel like there's always stuff in this area. We'll figure it out once we get there. We're looking for remnants.
Hi, Kratos.
So we got one on Dragon Beach, one in the quarry, and that one's a pain in the butt. It's so far away from any fast travel point. All right, that'll be our last one then for Svartalfheim. Dragons Beach. Well, there's not a dragon there anymore. Boy, we've been playing this game for a while. Seems like forever. Seems like I haven't been here in a while. But here's the evidence that we were here. Oh, it's a big guy.
Behind you! Incoming! Careful, brother! You're covered in rifles!
Ooh. Oh. That could have been bad. Those guys are tough.
I just had a thought. With Asgard destroyed, where will the Einherjar go?
Valhalla exists both inside and outside of Asgard. Who knows what became of it?
Aye. Suppose they'll have to find rest somewhere.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to Valhalla. I wonder if we'll find out next week. Luminous alloy. Where's the fortified remnants? There they are. Probably need a couple more. I think if we get through all of the remnants here, we should have enough to upgrade our shield. This water's so blue. I bet it's a good temperature. It's very comfortable.
Come here. I gotta tell you something.
That's okay. We'll talk to you. We'll talk to you later, Linda. We're gonna talk to you. We're gonna get some things taken care of before we start down that path. All right. The other one. I guess we'll do this one next, and then the quarry.
You know, back in Jotunheim, I had half a mind to ask Angerboda what exactly her intentions were with the lad. But one look at her and any doubts I had melted away.
It's a question every parent must grapple with sooner or later.
I trusted her with my life. I trust her with my son.
You can't argue with that.
It's a good kid. Nope. A little farther up.
Were you serious before, Mimir? Hrasvelgur truly wishes to retire? Can she even do that? Not be hell?
Apparently so. She just requires relief. Someone else to step in and become hell, as it were.
Not exactly an office many would wish to occupy.
Aye. Terrible weather, infinite hours, and the possibility of unleashing terrible mischief on the realms if they're careless. Or worse, if they aren't completely trustworthy.
But if she were to leave without a replacement,
Complete chaos, yes.
Well,
Getting
I'm
close.
sorry,
You can
I
see the
know.
remnant up over this stone here on the left side. All right. I think we gotta go up around.
Mia, you may tell a story if you wish.
Am I preferable to silence at last? A rare day. Touch. But since you mention it, there has been one on my mind of late. It goes back to my earliest days, when I had little more to do than observe the mortals who passed through our forest. One summer, a local laird of renowned
We'll-
eccentricity
we'll,
chose to sequester himself with
continue
a
this in a
small
bit.
coterie of kinsmen and followers. And we'll just stop there for now.
Hold on. Prepare for battle.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Ooh.
Enemies to your left!
Nasty hit. You all right,
Oh my
brother?
lord.
Kratos!
We are not staggering these enemies at all. They're just fighting right through it.
I think I see another remnant of Asgard.
You sure
Another
do.
superstone Haryar will likely have to defeat.
Ready if you are. I'm glad we can help these Einherjar on their way, even if they hate us for it.
Do not need to spend their afterlife serving a cruel god any longer.
Agreed.
Garden remnants. Any fortified? Didn't see him.
Okay, my story. Where was I? Oh! The eccentric laird had led his followers in a woodland retreat with an aim of achieving enlightenment through study and discipline. They took oaths to brook no distractions until they became wise men.
Distractions.
Aye, women, drink, mostly women.
Fair.
As you can imagine, things deteriorated quickly. By autumn, tempers were frayed and wisdom remained in short supply. One day, I watched as the laird and his brother took their hunt. There they found, at the banks of a river, a lady as fair as any they'd left behind. She pleads for their assistance for fear the currents would carry her off as she tried to cross. The laird doesn't miss a beat. He hoists her onto his shoulders, carries her across, sets her down, doffs his cap, and fords back across to his brother, who is dumbfounded, can't even bring himself to speak. The day stretches on, the laird carries on hunting, and his brother quietly gnashes his teeth down to powder. Finally, the dam breaks. "Brother," he cries, "how could you do it after everything we've sacrificed? How could you break your vow like it was nothing, carrying that lass on your shoulders like you were a Shetland pony?" The laird just smiles. "Brother, I set that lass down across the river. 'Tis you that carries her still." Oh, I got a chuckle.
That's pretty funny.
A rare day indeed.
Got him. The stories are one of my favorite parts about this series, especially these last two installments. Nothing like a good lore drop. All right, to the strip mine.
Above you! Incoming Bifrost!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
There we go. Wanted to trigger that before we forgot about him.
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Bifrost behind you!
This is the last.
Not bad.
I I
a
wonder
bad
how
group
many of
there.
these fragments of Asgard there are.
A realm's worth at least, so I'd say we have our work cut out for us.
Where is the chest? There it is. Well, that's 5. Now, before we check or we can look for our next destination, let's look at Alfheim. 1, 2. 1 in the desert and 1 by the temple. Go here. Thanks, Austin. Appreciate that. This should be the easier stuff for today.
I look forward to
I
exploring.
don't know how the boss
Alfheim
fights will
and
go.
not having to fight elves.
Oh? What makes you think that's an option?
They've united, haven't they? What possible reason would they have to attack us?
Sorry to say, but there are still plenty of elves out in the Barrens eager for conflict.
But why? Freyr united them. They fought together at Ragnarok.
For those who have spent their lives in combat, peace is not always an option.
There's the door. Basically, they're just saying, yeah, the elves were working together before. Don't know if they are now. Ooh, maybe I want the other gate. I think I do. For some reason, I thought we were starting closer. I wanted the gate at the bottom of the map, not the bottom of the list. That was the mistake I made.
Another camp defeated.
Aye, and one step closer to giving the realms a
Not
shot
bad.
at healing.
A little dicey there for a second, but we made it. I wasn't expecting the shields on him. Fortified. Okay, we got enough fortified remnants now that we can upgrade our shield and get max level for everything. So that'll be awesome. So we will take the gate up to the workshop in the desert and do that. Gonna need this. That's a good point, Kratos. This one.
Kratos, hon? Hey, we got a matter to discuss.
Thank you.
Oh, real quick.
Wait a bloody moment. Is that?
Thor's hammer and his daughter.
I'll make you proud, Dad.
Good for her.
Ragnarok armor's on the house. We'll call it a commemorative piece. Brutal.
Okay, we've reached level 9. I do want to see what the Ragnarok armor stats
This
are.
here's the fun part.
This one? I don't think there's anything that's going to give us higher strength. Maybe I'm... Oh, wait, no. This one we had. Yeah, 95. This one gets up to 95. Defense goes down a lot. Cooldown goes up, though. Hunter's Pauldron. Increases ranged attack damage, too. Fun. Kind of fun. Now that's interesting. This increases strength quite a bit. $94. Put us up in the 500s. Would take away our... Kind of want to, though.
A good fit.
Strength over 500 is
Get that
wild to
armor
me.
Nice and bloody.
So we still get a 1 second slowdown. And 20% damage reduction. Now, let's look at... Hunter's Belt. We get 68 defense from this belt, or we can get up to another 26 strength. It seems to be what the max. The 26 strength puts us up to 550. We've been playing with the realm shift this whole time, but I kind of want to see how much we can, max this strength out. This seems like the safe choice. We would get a perk from it. We would be short 8 points of strength. But we wouldn't lose. We'd also gain a little bit of defense. This feels like the smart way to go. And then there's this way, which takes defense away from us, but really maxes out everything.
Looking good.
A good fit.
Better get that armor nice and bloody.
550. That's got to be the max, right?
This here's the fun part.
Oh, we gotta fix our appearance. Ah, there he is. We can rock this for a little bit. Look at the eyes. There they are. Wonder where the sled was.
Freya,
So
you spoke of your brother.
this armor build is going to depend on how quickly we get knocked out of fights, because we don't have a ton of HP when our defense is so much lower than our strength. I'm worried we're going to get ejected from
I'll
battles.
answer this one. Odin disguised himself as the most beautiful person Freyr had ever seen.
We separated Freyr from his sword.
Oh, with embarrassing speed.
I am glad Freyr ultimately retrieved it.
Me too. My little fool.
There it is.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Yeesh. One. That was close.
Seems for every camp we destroy, we find 2 more.
It's almost impressive.
I don't know that the strength helped that much or not. That should cover Alfheim, which means we can make our way to. Let's go to
I've heard my
Vanaheim
share of
next.
Stories about your homeland, but I'd also heard that you once fought in a tournament.
I fought in many contests.
But this particular one, I heard you did battle with beasts.
I do.
scoundrels,
I'm trying it out.
princesses, The undead, automatons, and history's greatest musician. That's not true, is it?
I would not speak of this.
Fair enough, brother.
I feel like it kind of pulls me out of the story a little bit, though. Now that was a reference to Kratos being featured in one of the Mortal Kombat games.
Hi, Kratos.
Appreciate it.
Let's start here. Know where at least one is.
To Vanaheim, then.
Sounded like Lady Sif managed to convince the old boar to shelter the Aesir refugees.
It was his idea
Oh?
to foster peace among the Vanir and Aesir.
That's brilliant. Shifty bastard must be trying to prove he can out-diplomat me.
At least he's not convincing her to marry someone, like some other diplomats would.
A deservedly low blow, Your Majesty.
Anytime.
Got him. Here's the door. And a remnant should be right here.
Freya, when Hildisvini went to Helheim, how did he not freeze to death?
A perk of the Jofer.
The boar-shifting warriors of Vanaheim, as wise in statecraft as they are deadly on the battlefield.
So they may shift into whatever form they like.
Sure, so long as the only two shapes they'd like to shift into are human and boar.
Where are the other ones? We got the realm shift here. Up there. Desert have any? Desert doesn't have any. I'm seeing. Just two? 1, 2. Yep. This one, they let us open the crate first.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
They're healing!
Behind you, watch out!
1. Oh, it's all the big guys.
Behind you! Incoming!
Incoming right side! They're healing!
This is truly thankless work.
It must be done.
I'm sure the civilians we're protecting would thank us. Well, thank both of you.
Okay. Gate. Guess we'll go
See, they were just pointing
actually
at us.
through the camp. It seems to be the way you want to go. Only 2 of these left. And here's Lady Sif.
Now, regarding security,
An equal force of Vanir and Einherjar must be present at all times.
the presence of Einherjar may be difficult for my people.
Just as their presence would comfort mine.
Perhaps we table that for now. Kratos,
Yeah.
Freya, welcome back. Mimir,
Lady Sif,
Freya,
it speaks volumes seeing you here in person. The first of the Aesir to visit us in peace.
Really, Your Majesty?
it's the capacity of the Vanir's forgiveness that speaks volumes.
we know Asgard was more than Odin and his Einherjar. They'll help us rebuild. They're more than welcome to stay.
Aesir and Vanir living together. I never thought it possible.
I imagine a severe lack of options for the Aesir helped ease things along.
Oh, Mimir. It has truly been a pleasure not listening to your prattling commentary for the last 100 winters.
Well, excuse me,
Very nice.
100 winters of Mimir bleeding at court? I think I'd rather be exiled.
Indeed. Oh, the stories I have.
Really? Do tell.
Well, everything appears to be in order here, diplomacy administered, and all's well. Let's leave these two to their planning, shall we?
I like how the end of the game is strategically guiding you to all of these little, like, plot points where everyone's ending up, what they're doing, while you're working on this kind of, it's a pretty innocuous side quest, just like, oh, there's remnants of Asgard. These guys, they still fight for Odin. Of course, we gotta go around. Ow.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Don't like them.
I feel bad for the Midgardians, and even worse for the Midgardian refugees. Learning the god they indebted themselves to didn't care for them at all. Such profound betrayal.
Aye. Their homes will not be the only thing they will be rebuilding.
9 out of 10. So that covers Vanaheim. Where is the closest door? Guess we'll just go back to where we were. I think there's one up ahead, but I'm gonna go. We're gonna backtrack. I don't think what flowers I'm missing. It's probably gonna be Niflheim. Oh. We got a remnant in Muspelheim. I didn't realize that. Good thing I checked there. We'll go to Niflheim first anyways. No, we'll go... Boy, tough. This is a tough call. We'll go... Okay, we'll go Muspelheim, Niflheim, Midgard. Muspelheim. That order will make sense soon. Where the heck am I? Camp's this way. Follow the torches. Roughly an hour in though, and most of these remnants taken care of, so that gives you an idea of how long this particular side quest can take you. We'll have another opportunity to get whatever's in there. Hop in our canoe. All right, what did I say? Muspelheim next? And the remnants down that way. Know the way pretty well. We were just here last week before. Freya, I don't think's been here too much, but that's okay.
So you brought that frost in my neck, stop!
Behind you, look out!
Incoming! Above you! Behind you, brother!
Dead? Wow. Get a little bit of frame droppage in there.
believe that was the last stronghold of Aesir.
So, Odin's oppressive ways have finally ended.
Not
Are you
yet.
satisfied?
Yes.
All right, let's get out of here.
We finally find peace and healing.
Now we head to Niflheim. Just head this way? I don't remember which way we came from. Oh, that's where we picked up the mask piece when we were here with Thor. Where the heck is the way through the wall? There it is. Niflheim. This is the one we want now. Let's see what's going on over by the Raven Tree.
Come here. I gotta tell you something.
Would have been a shame to have left that behind.
50,000 half silver.
Another fallen piece of Asgard.
Thought we were done, but we're not.
About this one.
Different.
Dunno. I've just a funny feeling.
Your analytical mind knows no bounds.
Hang on a minute. Is this a prison?
It would seem so.
Let's continue.
How did they figure that out from up here?
Useful inside.
All right, we're in the broken prison.
This place goes deep.
I mean, what?
We
A
should
prison?
head downward.
Ah, yes. I'm sure there's nothing especially dangerous at the bottom of an Asgardian prison.
Bifrost, left side!
If the Einherjar survived Ragnarok, perhaps some of the inmates did as well.
Let us find out.
So this is like a puzzle with a lot of raising and lowering of chains and such so that you can access the different levels of this prison.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Left flank!
Oh. So now we've got another section that we can raise and lower. And it should also be noted that in this prison, you might have seen it on the way
Another
in,
chain. Shall we find out what this one does?
there is a Nornir chest, so we want to be looking for
Not
pieces
a
of that.
particularly high-ranking one. So what did Odin have to gain by imprisoning them?
I'd say information, but why keep them locked up afterward? Why not just kill them?
Careful, brother. These prisoners may not be as grateful for their freedom as one would hope.
So there we go, Nornir chest stuff.
Oh, well, you're very bloody welcome.
Classic Kratos. Letting prisoners out and then murdering them. Do we see any mechanism for raising and lowering these things at the moment? Yeah, there's one. Now that one should let us get to the crate from before that we couldn't access. And let me just look around here, make sure that there's no Nornir chest stuff, because I wasn't actually looking when I was on this level, if I am correct. That goes up to the top. Top of my head, I'm not sure how we get there yet. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Down. Let's go up any higher. Oh. Got it. I just saw another one. Here's someone.
A flower.
A flower. We had another one to get in here.
Who was he?
I don't know. A gardener,
8 of
perhaps?
9.
Dreamshade is difficult to keep alive, even under the best conditions, but this... He gave all his strength to keep it alive.
Then
Ooh,
if he
Traveler.
was right. You should have it.
Pretty easy. Oof. think we gotta go back up and then jump down from a different side. What's he? There. Just yeet him into this pit. Looky here.
Freya, I can't believe it.
Wait, that can't be. Lord Tyr.
Is this an illusion?
No, brother. No, I think it's the real deal.
Mimir? Is that you, old friend?
In all the important ways, aye.
There was such a commotion. If Odin learns what you've done...
Odin is dead.
The realms are at last free of him. You're safe.
Odin's dead.
And Asgard fallen.
So the reign of the Aesir is truly over. That's quite a lot to take in. And you are?
His name is Kratos.
Kratos. I know that name.
Come. You need real shelter. Food.
No. No, what I need
We
most
found
now,
him.
I think, is to reflect on what you've told me. I need space, if you would grant me that.
Very well. Our home is in the realm between realms for the moment. You can find us there when you're ready.
Kratos. I know you from somewhere.
Hmm.
I'm sure it will come back to me.
Hope not.
Until then. You believe that was truly him?
It's hard to trust anything after what we've been through. But with Odin gone, I've no cause to doubt it.
Our paths will cross again. Of that I'm sure. Where to now?
Gotta take that one up a little slower, I guess. So we'll move up. We gotta bring the other side up to be level with that. Go back down. Send this one all the way up. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Yo, what's going on, Buffets? Climb this. Head over here. And this should take us out the other side.
Why, that's the dwarven sound device Sindri used during the Battle of Ragnarok.
That's what I was going to say.
Still find use for it yet.
And what's in here? That's a new relic. It's a tuning fork. It's kind of fun. Lucky charm from the Udales. Said to increase archers' dexterity. Every third runic arrow fires an additional arrow. Yeah, what's going on, Reaper? It is weird. I'm hoping to get a Twitch stream in soon, but right now my weeks have been packed, so I've only been able to make time for the YouTube ones. How you doing, sir? I might sneak one in tomorrow, depending on what my day looks like. I'm looking for one more, like a, I don't know, like a pot. A vase. I feel like it was over here. Folks, do yourself a favor. Go check out Head Reaper over on Twitch. Every now and then we play some games together. We're playing some Rivals on Wednesday. Are we going to play some more Rivals? You said Monday? Get some more ranked in? Oh, wait. Hold on. Here we go. Multi-stream would be the way to do it. I played this so much over on Twitch already, though.
I do not, sadly. Of course, the Einherjar disappeared a fair few dwarven rebels during the occupation. I suspect this is one of them.
There's the Nornir chest. So how do I get to that? Both sides of this do not like. Oh wait, isn't there? Hold on, one of these cells I think has a way up. There it is. Aha! Monday and Wednesday, Marvel Rivals. I live for that. I hear that game's okay. Yeah, I hear that game's pretty swell. You think I'd like it? Oh, no more Sekiro. No more. Oh, I can't. I don't have the ability to sink time into that one. I think I could definitely do it. I think I have the ability to finish it, but it's just the time. It's the time, sir. It's the time and the attention span.
Well, now we know what this prison's for. This is where Odin stashed those he would camouflage himself as.
Makes sense. If you're going to imitate someone, you wouldn't want them walking around.
I am flattered.
Kill them.
He must need them alive in order to assume their form.
Aye. Odin likely wanted Tyr dead for a multitude of reasons.
I am flattered, Reaper.
More useful alive.
Your god of war has truly returned. What now?
He'll want to stretch his legs, I imagine. Imprisonment stokes wanderlust. Not that I need to remind any of us of that.
So, now that we've done all the remnants, now that we've explored the prison, we are on to the 3 final side boss battles. We gotta get to the mist fields though first. You might remember when we were doing that level as boy, we walked by a berserker gravestone that we couldn't access. Yeah, no, I know I missed easy things. That's what I mean. It just felt like it was going to be a grind. And when I only get a couple hours to stream on weeknights, it just didn't seem like that was the game that was going to relax me after a day of work. Or that we were going to see a lot of, you know, advancement in a 2-hour period or less. That's really what it came down to. So we will be playing Uncharted is what I started over there. I haven't gotten to play it in a little while. That was not cool.
Killer, you all right?
If you make the sounds when you swing the spear around like that, you actually get triple damage. That's why they put the microphones in the PlayStation controller. I do remember that, and you did it 2 hours a week on a Friday, and I remember because I watched a lot of those, and I remember seeing a couple where you're on the same boss for multiple weeks in a row. All right, so this is a berserker. It's a green health bar, so we should be able to do this all right. If I don't try to do shield strikes when I shouldn't. Real quick, let me change our spear handle. We want detonator's might. Let's apply. We obviously have to apply the right style. Wow. Should have just blocked it and got staggered.
Off your back.
392. Was that like one of the early bosses? Was that the one that's supposed to be like his father or something at the top of the tower? I remember being at like, you climb a tower and you fought a guy with a bow and arrow for a really long time. That's how you're supposed to do that. Did that wrong. Wow. See, this is where I was talking before, where I think we might need to increase defense. I took a risk here. I put all of my stats into strength so that we could just do a ton of damage, but we might need to switch back so we get our time stopping back.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Ooh, a lot of health there. Dude, one hit. One hit. I don't think we took any damage the rest of that time. I heard there's more than one ending in that game. I heard I like when I was playing it, there's one boss that I didn't beat or something, and I got someone told me I got a bad ending just because of that.
brother. They're covered in Bifrost. The enemies of Leia!
Oh, that it? 3 tries, I think. Or was it 4?
This was the last, was it not? Only
I
the king
oh.
remains.
Aye. And if you thought his berserkers were tough, well, I've been
That
thinking
sounds
about
like
what
me.
you said, brother.
Was that
Maybe it's time
merchant
to let this go.
in front of that
Slitting up
temple?
A dead man's soul with this old sword isn't going to change the past.
It is good to hear you say that. But I plan to face it regardless.
What? After all your lecturing on vengeance and spite?
It is not wise to let a malevolent spirit wander Midgard. But I needed to know you wanted this for the right reasons.
Huh. Appreciate the sentiment, brother.
So that wasn't bad. We just made a berserker look like a fool. 394 deaths. If we could get this game done in under 400, that'd be great.
Do you hear that? Someone's crying.
Sinmara.
Ah, Surtur's love. Should we try to tell her what happened?
See if we can find her.
knows?
I think you can see her. I think that's her up here. Maybe? It's not letting us leave shoulder cam. But that's just how I roll Reaper, you know? Just brute force. Attack first, figure it out later. Deal with the consequences. And it works in games like this. Probably not in games like that. Okay. So back to Midgard. We're going to the King's Grave. So this is the head honcho of all the berserkers. Yeah, you might know him as Hrolf. I want to see that armor piece we got. Strength at 50. We can't see. Sorry. What it would be. I don't think. Unless we're at a shop. All right. That was the wrong way. We could have gone another way that was a little quicker, but that's okay. We're at max health. We're at max rage. We have no resurrection stones. That's something that's probably helped with our death count this time around. I haven't used one resurrection stone.
King Hrolf's gravestone. It's reformed.
Leave these health stones around for us. I count deaths with resurrection stone. So if I die and have to use one, I'll count that death, and then if I use the resurrection stone and die again, I'll count it as 2. So that probably contributes to higher death counts. Fights like this, it might be worth having. Oh, this is a big guy. I forgot. Oh. Oh, Lord. Yeah, that's fine. Please walk into the tornadoes. Oh. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. Oop. Man, always miss those. There it is. Yeah, there you go. Nope. Damn. See, this is why we might make some changes, bring our defense back up a little bit. What can we do? Let's take a look at our kit. Just because I don't want to die in one hit like that. The strength's fine, but I think if we take our time a little bit more, we'll be good. Gauntlets of Radiance. That honestly doesn't do much to our defense at all. 10 points was the total, I think. I think the realm shift will help. Let me, did I increase this? I didn't. I did now. Okay, that one makes sense. What pommels do we have? That's fine. We won't use the blades too much. Gift of Strength on an axe kill. Not particularly helpful. But that's the highest strength, so that's probably why I'm using that. Okay. Spear, that one's we got, that's right. Rage is on Wrath, that's right. Relic. We can just create a, just straight up create a realm shift. Don't run at him. Don't run at him.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygone.
Oh. Wanted to dodge that. Didn't want to take that hit. That was unnecessary. Yeah. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Whoa. Auto pickup is very dangerous in situations like that. Ooh. Oh, throw it, throw it. Didn't have the axe in my hand. I was used to the spear. We had some hiccups there. We had a couple hits that didn't need to be absorbed. We had some misthrows because we were playing with all three weapons instead of just a spear. I went to throw the axe at him there at the end. And like, we didn't need to take that hit. We're now at half health because I tried to do a parry or a dodge instead of a parry. We should just let that one go. We'll get that one out of our system. Pick more up. I'd love to pick more up, Reaper. I try to maneuver so that when I need a pickup, I'm near him. When you do a pickup of a health zone, it will stun your enemy. Oh. No. Oh no. Oh no. This is the one that got us last time.
Changing arrows.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Lycon.
Okay, big hit there. Oh, how am I so slow? This is what I get for trying to dodge. I didn't have the timing down that whole time. I should have just kept blocking or whatever I was doing. He's not the king of the berserkers because he's a pushover. That was lucky. It was dumb. Shouldn't be using this on him unless it keeps him stunned. Did he not hit me there? Not complaining. Just surprised. This is the one. And we run. The trick for those is when the elbows cross is when you parry. Took me a very long time to figure that out. Or when they uncross, when they start to pull down. Terrible. Ugh. Where's this health stone? There's one around here. Oh my lord. Wow. Just watch that one hit me in the face. 399. Oh, backhand one I was not expecting. How many times I gotta learn this lesson?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
What? Stop that. Come on, big guy. Missed that one. That's okay. Uh-oh. Hopefully this doesn't backfire. Please hit him. Oh, no. No, no, no. That one's gonna.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
It looks like the face stunned him for a minute to attack. That could be possible. Hey, there's death number 400. Uh-oh. Oh, I should run like I always do. We lost a lot of health from that. That's what I thought was happening, and that was not it. Hey, Midnight. Here I am. Here I am. Good to see you, man. A little bit like that, yeah. A little bit like that, Austin. That was just a straight up miss on the parry there. I just like watched it happen. It's just like, I know that I had to parry the last time we did an elemental blast like that, but I'm just going to watch this one hit me in the face. We should have won this like 6 tries ago. And that one we just, same story. Oh my lord. So we're starting on the back burner here. It was pretty far away, but we had time. Pretty good, Midnight. How are you? You know, you remember Crawlf, right? There, that's what killed me last time. Got a spear in his head, buddy. He's got 2 of them, 3 of them, 4, 5. He just doesn't care.
Switching arrows.
the ice one. Ice one's the easiest one to dodge. Miss. We're back up to our health here. We need to be at. Something hit us there. Not something. It was Thrall. There's really no mystery to it. Ooh. Okay, I'm on my back foot here a little bit. It's been a minute, I know. I've been super busy. Very tired lately, too. But everything's good. I think we might be doing one tomorrow as well. Over on Twitch. We'll see. We'll see what plans we got out here in the world.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
All right, we almost got our relics back. Ooh. This is where a resurrection stone would be nice. I don't like getting caught in the roll there. I like to run and sprint, and I couldn't get out of the roll. And we rolled back into where some meteors hadn't quite landed yet. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man. Midnight, thanks for making the journey over here to YouTube. Always means a lot. We got another boss fight after this guy, so it might be worth investing in resurrection stones in case we get to a situation like this where he's one health bar away from being dead and we don't have to start all the way over. However, I think we can do it. I don't want to run all the way to the store and then back here. It's a lot of walking, you know?
You can't have it.
Oh, no. Okay.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
There, this is it. This one just killed me a second ago. No, 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 no. This is what I prefer to do. I just want to run. I don't want to run towards them. That was very lucky timing on the pickup and the parry. Oh, okay. I guess we're using Freya's ability now. Oh, that was lucky. Oh no. I could not get away from that from where I was. Too close to the wall. That is unlucky. Electric's easy, it's straight down. The fire one's the toughest one, because that one's got a trajectory that you got to avoid as well. Can't block that. Again, what if we had a resurrection stone and we just kept picking up the fight from right there? What if? You know? What if? But no one's worried because you're like, I've seen you deflect, dodge, and do, you know, avoid every single move that there is. I just haven't seen you do that 100% of the time in one run. That's the one that killed us last time, for whatever reason. God, I can't not give it my all, even though this is a really bad run. Because we could get our health back if we play our cards right. Like, we're already 2/3 of the way there. Never mind. Have to believe. Okay, it's about half now. Gotta get away from the wall. Eh.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
You're covered in Bifrost, Mimir. See, now we're away from the wall, so that's not as scary. I just took damage from something. Two things that were unblockable from the runes. Trying to run the runes. Every time. This is electric, I think. Here, put one of those in him. Thank you, Freya, for that warning. Get away from the wall. Electric. Stop looking at him. I don't want to do that, I don't think. I think that's the wrong move. Did we do it? Nope, 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 nope. That was very misleading. I think we just hit a stun on him. There it is. Okay. What a nice sword.
Thank you, brother.
See you later,
I'm
Hrolf.
not sure if that was justice or vengeance.
The two are not always at odds.
What do you intend to do with Skofnung now?
I intend to use it.
No! Don't you understand the legacy that thing carries? Not to mention the souls of evil berserkers.
I will use it for good.
That won't
GG. Thank you.
erase its history.
No. But the story of this sword is still being written. Future generations will weigh its good deeds against the bad and decide for themselves.
You've come a long way from when I first met you, brother.
I have had good counsel since then, brother.
Wow. All right. That leaves one boss and a flower somewhere. Let me just see where this flower is before we press on. Or 9 realms in bloom. It's in... Where's this? Niflheim? There's 2 flowers in Niflheim? Did I miss it in the Mistfields? That's weird. Because we got the one in the prison. It must be in the Mistfields somewhere. Oh, right. That's right. We didn't get the Niflheim flower. We got the Asgard flower out of the prison. So it's got to be... Yeah, we got to find the other flower here. Whoops. That was close. That would have been a little underwhelming if we go to a boss fight to picking flowers. So, but this way it's a little better. We take a little break from the boss fights, turn our attention to botany.
Freya, look.
There it is. Super underwhelming. There we go. There's another little achievement for us. And now we go to Muspelheim. Is there something there? What could it be? Connect 4 diagonally. All right, we're gonna go to the Crucible. I don't know what it is about Muspelheim, but we're getting a little frame droppy here. what's happened the last time we visited. I think we're good now.
Kratos, hon?
Yeah, I know what you're gonna tell me.
To discuss, my lady. Know what you want?
I think we're good. We're all set. Oh wow, we're remnants of Asgard. Whoa. How doth we get there? Actually, that's a true question. How do we get there? This way? Yes. I don't think we needed to break that, but it's all right that we did. What could possibly be up here? A little campfire, have some soup, a notebook. Hello.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. You abandoned me.
Oh, okay.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygone.
Submit.
This is gonna be a doozy. Oh, it's Soundstone. It's Soundstone. It looked pink there for a second. Okay. Good. This will be a good one. This is Gná, the current Valkyrie Queen.
That's good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
It's sigil magic!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygone.
Nope, that's the one we can't block when she goes right. Or Asgard's pretty quick. You gotta roll out of the way as soon as that happens. What's up, Aphase? We're on the last boss. It's Gná.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygone.
Oh, okay. Don't stagger her at all.
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Doesn't have any elements that you can steal from her.
Switching arrows!
I don't know why I keep picking the wrong arrow on that. The arrow thing is the thing that throws me off the most for whatever reason. It's very simple mechanic though. You just have to match the colors, but it's important to know what color you start on. So right now we're on Sonic.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
It's sigil magic!
Now we're on Sigil.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
We're on sigil now. I don't know what to do here. Really? We're on Runic still.
We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way.
That was a pretty good run. She starts peppering in delayed Asgard dives. When she says for Asgard, it's always a dive, but the speed seems to change. I don't know how that's not a realm shift dodge.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
It's sigil magic.
Dead. No one yelled about the arrows. I didn't see what arrow I had. Just a fool.
No matter what you try, the results will be the same.
I've heard that before.
Good. And for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygone.
Left is block, right is dodge. Left is block, right is dodge. Their right is block, my left. Yeah, their left is dodge. Whatever the hell. Oh yeah, what I hit there. Dodge, stab. What? She poop a little health stone when she over there?
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygone.
Kneel! Now it's just you and me.
410. What are we starting at, like 405, 406?
Good. I'll see you after what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygone.
Oh, what the hell?
Sigil magic!
You abandoned us! Kneel! Asgard's blood is on you! Kneel! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Submit! Asgard's blood is on you!
Ooh, that was close. Chunk of health there. Oh, instant follow up on that. That's awful. Uh-oh. That was dumb.
Give up already?
No, I wouldn't say that I give up, Gana. I'm dead. It's not the same. That's not the same.
Good. I'll see you for what you've done.
A little tougher than Seagrin.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Running someone?
You abandoned us!
The Alpha!
Asgard's blood is on! For Asgard! Submit!
The Alpha! We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
Fading fire!
Switching!
Hit it. There we go.
Asgard's blood is on!
Dude, like, what's the timing on that? Dodge one,
You and me.
dodge one, and then the other one just waits.
Good. I'll see you head for what you've done. You abandoned us! Submit!
Took a lot of damage there. We got the right arrow, at least.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Asgard's blood
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
for Asgard! For
Shoot her! Was I out? I must have been out of arrows or something.
Submit. Asgard's blood is on. Asgard's blood. Rise, rise!
Switching arrows!
Cannot see my health bar.
Submit! Submit! There can only be one true queen.
One true queen. Just one. There's only one. It's not you, Kratos.
Let's settle this good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Up. Oop.
The Alpha!
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Submit!
Uh-oh. I was just thinking, and I guess since I'm here, we'll check it out. There is a shield rod. On taking damage, Kratos has a luck chance to gain defense, and for his next shield strike, hit to restore health. Chance increases with lower health. Or a realm shift. We're about to get smacked in the head, if I'm correct. Yeah, we are. She's tall. We are about to just get ripped apart. She's in a backhand. All right, good. So we might switch to the health shield.
The Alpha! It's sigil magic!
Asgard's blood! You're nothing!
The Alpha!
Rise! Rise!
Come on, shoot it. Does she have no arrows?
Submit! Asgard's blood is on!
Asgard's blood on my hands. We know that one.
The Alpha! We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way! Fading fire! Switching arrows!
That's lucky.
Fire, Kratos! It will fire!
Already saved me there.
Submit! Submit!
Oh,
God of no one.
God of no one. Hey for Asgard. Oh, good. For Asgard. For Asgard.
No matter what you try, the results will be
Let's go
the same.
see Lunda real quick. Upgrade a shield that restores health. And then see what happens there. See if that helps with this little issue. Nice if Ganada only stay in one place though.
Hi, Kratos.
Like, is she really a problem if she just hangs out here in Muspelheim?
Ragnarok armor's on the house. We'll call it a commemorative piece.
This shield was helpful. I remember this too.
Very big. If you don't love it, just bring it back.
Oh yeah, is that all? Do we want?
I got it.
Do we want a resurrection stone? No, we haven't used one at all. We'll beat her without it. I haven't used one this whole time. We'll get her.
No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good. As for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Oh, gee whiz. Dude. Holy smokes. As soon as Ganaz defeated Buffets, and then we have to go, to say goodbye to a friend.
Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you after what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Oh no, we don't have any arrows. That was unfortunate. Soundstone. Oh. Wow. There's your argument for keeping lock on, but I hate it. I do not like the lock.
Let's settle this.
Well.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Is she gold right now?
Sigil magic!
Submit! Asgard's blood is you'll pay with your lives!
Your might is
Rise!
switching arrows!
Asgard's blood!
For Asgard! For Asgard! Halfway.
Felt that one, brother.
Yeah. Where's the shield? Where's the shield there? We might switch to the stone wall. We might need to.
No matter what you try, the results will be the sick good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. You abandoned us!
The Alpha!
Submit!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Oh, dude. Out of nowhere. Okay, we're 1/10 of the way, 1/8.
The Alpha!
No, not really.
We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way.
Asgard's blood! Submit!
Lucky, I was lucky. What? Where's the parry there? Oh. Can't block that.
There can only be one Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. You're nothing! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Shoot. Ja.
Submit!
Boop. Pop. Bing bong. Boop. Ah. Root to do. Yada da 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 da. Parry that.
It's sigil magic!
Almost halfway. Ooh. Bad recovery there. Dude. I hate the timing on that one. I hate it. We might need a resurrection stone. We might need another shield. A parry shield. It's doing a lot, but I think if we have the stone wall, I think we don't have to even worry about the parries.
Let's settle this.
Not yet.
We'll be back for you.
We'll be back.
Waiting.
Okay, don't be like that, please. Let's see. What can we do? Lunda?
I gotta tell you something. Quality stuff for you.
Guardian Shield might do it too.
Deadly.
We'll get both of them.
Brutal. Very big. Too deadly.
Where the heck do you get slag deposits?
This here's the fun part. Brutal.
Then we got 20.
Very big.
Honed metal.
Too deadly. Brutal. Very big. Too deadly. Brutal. Very big.
Let's try it. Oh, you know what? Do we go for the... No, don't go for the stone. Don't do it. You don't need it. You don't need it. Here we go. Here we go.
There you are. So you do have some pride left.
Not much.
Be still. Attack only if you think we are ready.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Oh, pop. Pop.
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this.
Kneel! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Submit! You abandoned me!
Oh.
Kneel!
On your guard, Kratos! The Alpha!
Asgard's life is on! For Asgard! For Asgard!
The Alpha!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Asgard! For Asgard!
Switching!
Rain
It's sigil magic!
and fire!
Uh-oh. Nope. She goes that way. It's supposed to be a block. Unless that was diagonal enough that it was counting it as backwards. See, that's the... Here we go. Just punch her.
It's sigil magic!
Yo, what's going on, man? Oh, good. I'm glad you saw the end of that fight. Don't worry, there's going to be more attempts. We're not using weapons anymore. Just shields. We're going to Captain America this fight. How's your day going? Oh. Dude, where's your shield? Why are you calling the axe back? Well, I witnessed the previous three, but that one too. Just watching this game and making a mental note that I'll pick it up eventually. I highly recommend it. Productive in the sense of video games. I like that. I understand that kind of productivity. We've hit a little bit of a hindrance here to the end of this game. This is the last boss we got to beat. She's always troublesome. Pop, pop. Gonna spin. Do something that I can't block. And then we're just gonna punch her in the face. We need this. Okay, we'll get some axe hits in here since she's on fire. And there's a damage buff for that.
Brother, you're covered in Bifrost.
Guard, guard, spin. Not bad. Guard, guard, dodge. Guard. Got an arrow in her face. Boop. Boop. Oh, bad timing on that.
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this.
I don't like that one. I hate that move. I see that there's questions. We will address them as soon as possible. I saw something about a meter. So the 2 meters that we have, there's a stun meter, which is the gray one, which if we fill it up, can take out extra health. The red meter for me is my rage. The gold meter for them is a health bar. There's a trap to get me in the Bifrost, so now next hit we take is going to be much worse. Another? Big risk there, because if she doesn't do the other way, you're screwed. Are you kidding? That was... Oh my God. Okay. Sure. Fine. Yeah, fine. Fine. Yeah, didn't dodge that one. Didn't dodge that one. God of no one. Okay, let's see. Is the shield you started using better than others? The shield I started using, you can, you get more damage. Like you charge damage based on how long you block something. So the other one gets damage for parrying an attack. This one gets damage, gets a damage status effect for blocking attacks and holding your guard. I still have Horizon Zero Dawn on the backlog. Yes, that's a fun one. I think this one, I like this game better, but it's, you know, depending on who you talk to, you might get a different answer. Do you have any mechanism for healing, or is your health finite? There are a couple perks you can equip that are on shields, on different things. A lot of them are health on enemy kills, so they're better for large waves of enemies. Which we don't have here. We only have the one, so they're not helping. Is the meter under the boss health bar there? Stun bar, yes. I saw the upgrade mechanics as well. It looks like you can craft uncommon resources with hack silver you've collected, so you're not like locked out of upgrades. Correct. You can make, you know, there's some like very common resources you can buy. So what do we have is ways to gain health. We can change relics. Let's see. Some of these will give like protection. Some of them will give health. Honestly, I'd love to see, we just unlocked this relic a little while ago. Normally I keep the other one just so we have an ability that can charge Spartan Rage. But if we switch to Fury, we can gain health from melee hits. I like to keep it on Wrath because you can use it quickly to recover from a missed counter. Valor also, this just gives you health, but it doesn't stun them when you use it. So a lot of times you'll use it in a fight like this and you'll get hit immediately after and it's just a wash. So this can give you bursts of health, but I don't like it. I don't think it's worth it. Your shield. So the shield we have on now, we have Round of Restoration. When you see those double blue rings and we use our ability when our shields are charged, we get, we have a chance to restore health. We also have a couple different shields that behave in different ways. This one's kind of between the parry and the stone wall. So when you counter, you have different counters that you can do. This one lets you run at people. This one lets you move around more while you're guarding. A lot of different stuff. Exactly, yeah. So when your shield is taking damage or when you parry, it charges up and then you release it by double tapping L1. So we can try this. What other runs do we have? So this one gives us, this is the other one we were using, which lets you slow down time, which is kind of, it's a little tough with this boss. She does not get stunned by a lot of things. I don't know that I want to use that. Blades. Burning damage is good. What can we put on this? Increases the damage that burn status inflicts on enemies versus this one increases all burn status inflicted by 15% and increases the immolation skill charge gained when striking a burning enemy. So this will give you a little bit more strength, and it gives you a set amount of burn status damage, which is fun. Yeah, sort of. So you get a handle, you get 2 runes. You get 2 runes that'll give you special attack, which actually changes, I believe it does change the cosmetics on it. And then right now I'm rocking, this is like a 20th anniversary cosmetic kit for this, where you can go to obsidian and gold. And all the armor I have kitted out like that right now. But if you look at, so you see the gems on the weapons here, I believe those change based on what runic attack you have in. You can see the eyes on the blades. You can see the 2 blue gems on the axe. And then on the spear, there's the 2 on the tip there. And then as you upgrade your axe, sorry, let's go to the axe. As you upgrade, there's different levels. So like this is the highest level, sorry. This is the highest level axe, but it starts out, so this is what it looks like when you start the game. And then as you get upgrades for it, it gets more and more elaborate. Yeah, there's a lot of little details in this. And now that I've distracted myself from this fight that's been kicking my ass, and my dinner's probably getting cold, if there is any.
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this.
So like this one doesn't charge based on like blocking. I have a perk that lets me slow down time for a perfect dodge. That was not one, obviously. Too slow there to get out of the way. I should just stop now.
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Certain weapons do more damage when they're burning. I do more damage with my axe. When they're frozen, I do more damage with my blades. Oh. I don't like the range on that attack there. The other 2 have a much longer shield ability. Yeah, it is. It took me a while before I noticed that, and then I noticed like the colors are so bright on them that like when you start out, your gear is so dull and like colors just start to stand out. So I didn't like the way that shield worked. You don't have as much range. I don't know which one's better, either this one or Vitality is better than, I think Vitality is better than that, because vitality at least gives us more HP. That's the other stat. So we can do our stats here. Right now I favor strength, but we can push a lot of them into vitality and defense just to get more HP and take less damage. That's the other option we can do. What do we got here? Strength, defense, vitality. So that puts it up to 274. $292. I think we'll keep the belt of radiance on just so we still get that 1 second.
The results will be the good. I'll see you head for what you've done.
So right now, because we increased our health, we have a problem where we don't actually have it yet because we started, it didn't give us any health for equipping that armor. So we're still kind of like in the old armor at the moment. But vitality also helps you not get staggered as much, I believe. I don't know why we've missed so many of these right now. It's okay though. I feel like Freya could be helping out more. Now, yeah, so now our health bar is a little bit farther. The other option that we can mess with here too, and right now we have an amulet, which there's a couple ways you can do this. Right now I have it so that it's got the highest strength from each realm. But if this gives you the 9 realms perk, I honestly don't know what the hell that does. I just think it's cool because it's like, wow, one of everything. But you can activate other perks by getting 3 of a specific realm, or there are just perks in here. So if we get up to 170, here we go. We can get constant health regeneration. So let's do that. Let's add constant health regeneration. Let's get some vitality in here. All right, here we go. Just completely redoing Alfheim's Justice. And Svartalfheim. We'll do those two. What is Svartalfheim's thing? Tip bonus increases stun damage inflicted based on Kratos' defense. 335. Okay, whatever. I guess that'll work. So let's go back to the realms. So we want Alfheim and Svartalfheim. Honor. Safety. Let's go with honor. I think I just need to get good. Vigor will give us some strength. This is honor, vigor. Honors 5. Virtue. I want cooldown or runic? Probably cooldown. And then we go and look at very high luck chance to grant a health burst on any successful runic attack. We're not going to get any kills. Using Health Stone or Range Stone grants Soul Steal, during which a small amount of health and rage is restored when striking enemies. That could be helpful in this. Crest of Desperate Heroics. When Kratos' health drops to a critical level, grants a short invincible barrier buff to strength and health burst when complete. Interesting. Or greater constant regeneration. Feel so much weaker. We were up at 550 strength before. I feel like we're going to notice being down here.
No matter what you try, the results were good. I'll see you head for what you've done.
Maybe we won't, though. Not really.
Submit!
don't want to get hit by this thing. We're good now. All right, how's my health? My health is coming back.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Oh.
Get out of there!
Oh, follow up there.
You abandoned me!
Oh, here we go. Wow. That's the relic that we got from the Berserker King.
We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way. For Asgard! For Asgard!
We are out of counters,
Submit.
which is a problem because of that. It didn't feel like a bad fight. I think we changed back to our relic that lets us accumulate rage just in case we get in a situation like that again. I think the swords were fun, but they don't. They just make a lot of. It's a lot of distracting animations, if anything. 425, Lord.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Whoa.
You all right, brother?
No.
Sigil magic! Submit! Kneel!
Soul Steel.
Asgard flying! Yelpa! Kneel! You're nothing! Rise! Rise! Waiting! For Asgard! For Asgard! Yelpa!
Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Get out of that. Full steel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, get your shield up! Oh, this fool! I'm jamming the button. The fight feels, it's going a little longer. It feels like it's going better, though. I'm not as stressed because I do see the health ticking up slowly. I see hers ticking down slowly as well.
Settle this.
But we're not quite there. I think I just gotta get it. I just gotta do well. That's it. I just gotta do well.
Sigil magic!
Yeah, that's the problem. I just need to be using a different weapon the whole time. I've been using this spear like I know what I'm doing. Like I haven't been playing with the axe for the last 2 games. Edge of the map. Edge of the map. But we lived through it. We lived through it. I think she's taking damage too because we're in the zone. Soul Steel, getting some health back. Instant death there. Right out of the tornado into a green shuriken.
That's good. Remember what you've done.
That's the move that killed us, but comboed with something else.
Careful, brother. You're covered in byproduct.
Submit! You're nothing!
Oh, okay.
Asgard's blood! Breathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Heal!
Didn't mean to do that 2 times in a row for no reason.
Switching arrows!
Asgard's blood! You deserve to be alone. For Asgard! For Asgard! Asgard's blood is on you!
Okay, that was really weird timing. It should have hit me, but it didn't.
Submit! Submit! Fade in fire!
Switching arrows!
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard!
You go.
You deserve to suffer!
Oh, what the frig?
Asgard's blood is on!
Running out of counters.
Switching!
Are you shit? Ugh.
Now it's just you and me.
We might need to get a resurrection stone. I got one more attempt at that one. Where we at?
Let's
Oh, I didn't think this was gonna be like this. Not again.
good. Head for what you've done. Breathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Nasty hit.
Excuse me?
All right, brother.
Submit!
Excuse me?
God of no one!
Well, that one doesn't count. We wouldn't have used the resurrection stone for that one anyways.
Good. I'll see head for what you've done.
brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Excuse me? I'm blind. I'm blind now at this point. One of these. Spin. Dude. Okay. Do a little stretch here. Crack the knuckles. There we go. This is all right. This is fine.
Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Changing arrows!
Take it off, man. You've got this.
We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way.
Come on, get out of that. We're out of counters. The Hellstone killed me. The Hellstone killed me there. This is the last boss, Digi. Right here. And then we go to see off our good friend Brock. Digi, how you doing?
I'll see you pay for what you've done. You abandoned me!
Don't know why I did that. That was a waste.
Kneel!
Killer, you alright?
Alpha!
Breathe in
It's
fire!
sigil magic!
That one killed us before.
You abandoned us!
Spin. Oh, okay. Interesting. Guard. Dodge.
Asgard's blood is on!
Dude, she used everything I saw there. I was expecting, but just a different order.
Switching!
Little damage boost here on the axe.
Asgard's blood is on!
Alpha!
You'll pay with your lives!
You're fighting with me!
Careful, brother. You're covered
Okay,
in
halfway.
Kneel! Submit! Asgard's blood is on! You murdered Odin!
He had a choice!
Yeah, he had a choice.
For Asgard!
Yeah. Please don't.
Submit.
Please don't submit.
Bathe in fire!
Good. Thank you, Freya. Oh. What's happening? What's happening? Get out of it.
I'll destroy you! Rise! Rise!
Changing arrows!
Asgard's blood!
2 health bars left.
Submit! Asgard's blood is on! This part come over! For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Give up already?
Haven't seen that one used in that way. Yep. That close. Dodge to the side. Can't get out of the way.
No matter
It moves.
what you try, the results will be the same.
1 health bar.
Good. Pay for what you've done. Kneel!
Sigil magic!
This is the one. That's the one that just killed us a second ago.
On your guard, Kratos!
Ooh. You and me both, man. You and me both.
Settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Sigil magic!
You're nothing.
There.
Kneel. Rise. Rise.
Switching!
Submit.
Shake it off, man. You've got this.
Asgard's blood is on you.
Maybe we just go on defense for a bit. Let's see if our health regenerates just the whole way. We just stay away. No attacks. We just regenerate. Well, obviously we got to attack there. We got to counter.
Bathe in fire.
Switching arrows!
For Asgard. For Asgard. For Asgard.
She came here. Yep, we gotta do that. Oh, dude. Look at that. Defense is really not like a big option with her. Slow and steady here. Okay, guard. Spin. What are you gonna do after that? That killed me before? That won't this time. Please don't. He did. Okay, she couldn't move, but that was a sideways to the right, so I knew she was going to attack there. I don't want to walk into the Bifrost, so we're just going to let what's-her-face deal with this. That was close. Yeah, it's too late. Too late to get in there now. Come on. Okay. We're in it still. Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like 2 hits. Takes like 2 hits.
No matter what you try, the results will be the same.
Not yet.
We'll be back for you.
Yeah, we'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere.
I'll be waiting.
Just gonna go to the store. Just gonna go to the store. The Tartarus myself with resurrection stones. My hands cramping up.
Hey, we got a matter to discuss.
What do we have here? Lay on the ground and create an explosion of satyr poison. No, we don't want to use any of these, I don't think. Sacrifice health. Deal damage based on the amount of health lost. Ballsy. large amount of health or full rage? I think we want a large amount of health.
I'm always getting new stuff.
Now watch this. We won't need it. We won't need it. We're going to have it. We won't need it at all. We're going to win this time. Everyone's going to go their separate ways. It'll be nice. Here we go.
Settle this.
Yeah, let's settle it.
There you are. So you do have some pride left. Good.
What are you doing, Freya?
I'll see you take for what you've done. You abandoned me!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Not going to use it there. Ah! That's the quickest one.
As I have.
I blame Freya. She was really slow climbing up the rock.
Good. I'll see you head for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
That was regroup.
Nasty hit. Go away, brother.
Sigil magic!
Asgard flying! Submit! Submit!
Dude. Not getting away from that one.
Meet your end!
Thank you, Freya.
Today!
What a waste. Don't know why I did that.
We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way.
Fading fire! For Asgard! Asgard's blood is on law! Rise! Rise! Taking arrows!
Three counters at the moment. Two counters at the moment. I feel like I'm suffering. So you can take that off the table. I think everyone thinks they're suffering. Don't know why I did that, but you know what? I was feeling it. Awesome. High damage here. Oh, you do it. Last health bar. Oh shit, that was half my health from that. Take a little off the top. That does nothing, so we should just save it for counters. We know that, though. Dude, we didn't use the stone! We bought it. They just wanted me to feel dirty buying the resurrection stone, but we didn't need it.
You, whose cowardice has left entire realms in ruin.
Sister, I know the hate that burns you from within. I've felt those flames, known the comfort of their warmth. I wronged you. And I cannot change that. Never apologize enough for it. But the hatred, vengeance, you have to let it go.
Finish it.
Yes, sister.
That was very painful, Austin. The true queen. What's this? The book. New armor for Freya. Queen's armor. And a shield attachment.
Freya, I'm sorry it came to that.
I gave her what she wanted. Thank you.
So then,
All right, one mission left, folks. One mission left. But I don't think that death counter's going to move.
the Shield Maidens. Will you not lead them? Or rebuild?
Maybe. It would be the first time in a while I have. We'll see.
What is wrong?
No, nothing. It's just, don't know if you've heard, but we're gonna say goodbye to Brock in Svartalfheim.
A funeral.
Yeah. We're meeting at Rab's Tavern in Nethervalir.
We will be there.
A Viking funeral. We gotta go to Nethervalir in Svartalfheim. This is where we want to be. Oh, thanks for bearing with me on that one, folks. That was a tough fight. I thought it was going to go a little bit easier than the last time we fought her, but it didn't. It not at all. What? We've been helping people out for a while. Maybe we can get these bodies out of the street.
Profane alternate lyrics to my ballad. Absolutely disgusting.
You did. We did it. We didn't. We bought a resurrection stone, but we didn't use it. It was only about 5 minutes ago. You can probably go backwards in the stream and watch it right now.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster.
But there won't be a dry eye in the place after this one.
Slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on, called me his apprentice.
A true asshole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi.
Thank you.
You made it.
Same voice actress for Squirrel Girl here on Lunda.
I have met many on my travels.
Kick butts and go nuts.
You are one of the few. I would
Kick butts and eat nuts?
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever
One of
met.
them.
Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sverd Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
Ugh, I'm getting goosebumps. This gets me every time. Did I go the wrong way? Son of a bitch. Don't let that... No, this is the right way, right? Yeah, this is the same way. Sorry, it's tough. It's tough for me with directions. They don't mark their streets. They don't name them. Forever, the most satisfying thing about this game and the one before it is just throwing the axe wherever and calling it back. Here we go. Thank you, Rudatusker, for giving us the Yggdrasil seeds to use this gateway that I haven't unlocked yet. Oh, yeah, I guess that's close enough. Yeah, we just have to take the elevator up. that rest right there.
Damn it.
What is wrong?
I should have changed.
You're wearing the queen's
Some
armor.
mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're
No.
fine. The dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Brock certainly would not.
Perhaps.
Still, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewellery around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh?
Thanks for trying.
All right. There's the crew.
There they are, brother.
I just said that.
Come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man. You made it. We can begin.
Wouldn't miss this. Brock? All right. Control yourselves. This is going to be a sad one. It's the music for me. There he is. It's Sindri. Oof.
Sindri. Brock was...
A hole. What? Gets bigger the more you take away.
That still gets me. This is the third time I've gotten to this point of the game, and that line right there still sends a chill right up the back of my neck. There it is. We did it, folks. Another God of War out of the way. That's the end. We didn't get 100%. I didn't find all the artifacts and everything like that. But we did beat the game. We beat all the side quests, side bosses. I got to skip this so I don't get a copyright strike. Let's see where we ended up here. 48 hours. 48 hours. 435 deaths. Another GG. Another GG in this game that you've played many times. Beyond Ragnarok. I don't think there's anything beyond Ragnarok that we can do. It's just making armor. It's just crafting different armor. Treasure maps, nothing left. Artifacts. Oh, we didn't get all the poems. Ugh. Either way, a couple treasures we didn't get. We got an Ankh here. Family crest stuff. But other than that, all good. So thanks for watching, everyone. Next week, I have to make a decision about whether or not we're going to do Valhalla next week and stay in the zone here. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to play it while all the controls for this are fresh in my mind. However, I understand if people are a little bit tired of this series. We've been playing it probably for about a year straight between this game and the last one. So our other option is Ghost of Tsushima on PC from start to finish, which I have not played in a while, and I'd love to see it and all the high fidelity that PC has to offer. Although there is the question of, you know, do we want to play that because Shadows is out now and everyone's all about Shadows? I don't know. It's up to me, right? I got one of those games and I don't have the other, so we'll have to figure that one out. But if you stayed with me this long and you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. That way you don't miss our next stream here on YouTube, which is always on Saturdays. And if you want to see more Uncle Stern, you can find me over at twitch.tv/Uncle Stern, where I stream normally more frequently, but lately less frequently. We might stream tomorrow. Normally we stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays around 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if you haven't yet, please make sure you like the video. It helps us with visibility here on YouTube. But until next time, after you've done all that, just make sure, everyone, that you stay out of trouble. Then Uncle Stern. Bye.